Welcome, Peter. Happy to have you on board. I hope you had a nice weekend with good weather and some good mood. I think I have a little raw throat. So I try to do my best not to cough or anything. And I'm in a super good mood because we are making some progress. It's not much, but it's little by little. Hey, baby, hello. How are you? I'm enjoying the music just a bit. Hey, Hazy. So many people. It's so cool to have you all here. Yeah, today there is no Novena report because we don't have any big news to share, but I'm pretty much sure we can do next week. So yeah, be prepared. Thank you, Gizi. Yes, so much love. Okay. Woo! We got a choo-choo train. Or did we have a choo-choo train? I think never. Thank you. So let's turn down the music. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Thanks, Hazy. Oh my gosh. Let's quickly jump to Unreal Engine then. I can't get so many of these notifications at once. You're overwhelming, guys. Yet Twitch Prime is not a crime, people. But it seems like my music is a bit... Yeah, it's free. So here is the music. I hope you can enjoy it and hear it. Yeah, what are we doing here? Thanks for the word. I got this little testing space here. It's fireproof because we want to do some fire stuff. And last time we made the different assets. I can show you. Yes, so much wood. Thank you. Assets, meshes, items, fuel. So what we did last time was we created a handful of wood chips. I think for a start, they are quite nice. Never did something like that before. Hey, I'm gone. And what else do we got? We got some basic firewood. There's nothing that can beat just a classic log. And yeah, some simple branches we can just throw into the fire. Nothing big. Hey, Jenny! Let's wait until it loads in. Oh, thanks for all your patties, pet. And yeah, this is a little mushroom. You will be able to find this baby later in the close range of trees or on trees. And this one will be something you can ignite. And here's a pile of ash. I tested it, so it's really a bit glowing in the dark. And what I did so far with these pieces, besides playing with different preferences for our scalability, I was giving this baby some first functionality. So we got a component for that, like a new flammable component. I will explain you later. And for that baby, I already added this component, and I was now hard triggering the ignition. So you can see how it's performing. So when I press start, then it's a little fire, just a baby fire, because we want to fuel it in this stream. And when I click on it and we have this flammable component, then you can see there's a timer. And when this timer runs out, then the flame goes out and it will stay a bit like that. and will boop, be a pile of ash. I can show you that beauty here in all its glory. And when it's getting darker, there you can see the dots are even now glowing. That's what I did so far. Now to the flammable component. I will add this to everything that you can ignite. We got different things here, props, fuel props. I will explain you later. We got a burn state, so it's igniting, waiting, burning, or being in ash or whatever. We will have some moisture for later use. If it's wet, if it's damp or dry. We got the remaining burn time, as you have seen. And for later use, I have the accumulated heat, so how much heat it will send. Then we got a boolean, so an if yes, no question, if it's fueled or not. In this case, it was not fueled. And then we have some fuel to it, and this ignition time handle, which will take care of different thingies. So let's see. What's most important about this stuff is tick is like the inner clock that is bringing all forward and progression. This will be on hold when it's coming to life, because we don't want to things to like be on flames all the time. So it will only work and do its stuff when it's actively burning. So when we begin to play with anything that is burnable, it will start as let's say it's dormant, it's waiting. And yeah, I've prepared this for later multiplayer use. I haven't had any opportunity yet to switch on that authority, but it's here to remind me. And what I do when I start this, I get the fuel roll ID, and this will lead to our fuel prop database. I have only one row here yet, and this will take care of everything that is fuel and burnable, and then I can see and what how the data is doing. So yeah, this is the wood chips, the things which I just demonstrated you. This is the item. And we just place everything here into props, so I can ask for that ever and ever. Yes, when the event tick is running, which will be activated during the ignition, then we slow down the time a bit and we ask for the burn state. Is it burning or is it amber? And then it will do different things. If it's burning, then it will count down the burn time. And when it's 0 or below, then we will transition to amber. And if not, then we will, and I just started to do this, check if it's fueled and then give it some greater fire and a prolonged fire time. If it's not burning, then we ask if it's already amber, and there we have this little remain burn time of, I think it's 6 seconds or whatnot. Hello, Shen. This is what we count down, so it's not instantly and gone. So the fire will go out, then you have a couple of seconds, and then it goes from amber to ash. In this case, we just set it to ash, so the item itself will know that you can't reanimate the fire because it's dead, Jim. And Yeah, the remaining burn time is set to 0. The component tick is stopping, and we will set the static mesh from this to the pile of ash. So the core of our fire will always be a pile of ash in the end. I will maybe give it another countdown later, where the pile of ash will destroy itself after a couple of seconds, so it's gone. But for now, we just keep it. And yep, to set something on fire, we got this little function called ignite. And we are asking if the piece that we want to flame or put in flames is idle, so it's waiting for a flame. And we check if it's dry. Later we can make some stuff about moisture. Yes, that's the term. Where you can indeed still lit something on fire when it's not dry, but it will take longer and more attempts on it. Oh, damn phone! Ah! Welcome back. So when we are igniting it, so we are asking if it's waiting for fire, is it dry enough? And when it's all yes, then I will just set it on igniting. And then I have like a timer function, and the timer function just gives you a bit of restraint, like when you hit it with some sparks, it will not instantly poof and be all in flames, but it will sometimes take milliseconds longer, be quicker, to give you some sort of a lifelike feeling. And when this timer is done, then we will commit the ignition itself. So we are changing the burn state to igniting, so it knows, okay, now, no, I'm asking if it's igniting, sorry. And we change it to burning. So we are not igniting everything that is not in this igniting state. And then, yeah, we will set the burn time, so the timer, how long you have until it goes out before adding some additional fuel. And we will get the heat to see how hot everything is near. And then we start the tick. So then is the time where the big timer starts to run down. And on top of that, to show you that there is some flame, we spawn this little emitter. And the beautiful thing is I have it scaled down to 0.2. So it's super small, but we can increase the scale and the flames will just grow. And that's the beauty. So we don't have to swap it for a larger flame. We can just scale it up and make it look nice. Yo, that's it so far. I think I got it. The transition to Ember is pretty much simple. We just set it to Ember. We will maybe add some noise to it. Maybe some little ember sparks that still come up. We can do that, of course. And yeah, when we are transitioning to ash, then it's set to ash, as I already showed you, and we bring in the ash. Today I want to do the fuel. I have prepared the other meshes we will add and use, but nothing works without some sort of contact, because we are in VR. We are not in a flat game where you just add some numbers. We have to always make something on contact, on physical stuff. So we now need a sphere component. And I have to copy that. Let's see, we can make a sphere collision like this. I want to give you a name, fuel zone. So this fuel zone will determine how far away you can place your sticks, your logs, etc. And yeah, that would be, I think, most beautiful. I think 20 is more than enough. Maybe a bit less. Let's try 15 for now. So yes, this is the radius. And we will give it some overlap event. So let's see. Generate overlap events. Here we are. This is super important. Otherwise, those won't function. So we go on begin overlap. This is like the trigger. But to not trigger by everything like your hand, your food that's near, we need to be sure what is entering this zone. And we will later ask what the other actor is and ask if it's fuel or not. And then we can trigger the fuel function. I will write down in a couple of seconds with you. I hope so. Okay. So I got this. I have to check my cheat sheet. Resource definition. We got our resources, like in these fuel props. We have to, of course, make another entry. Call it log 1. And we start with the log. So base burn time, I will keep these numbers for now. The you are flammable. And then we will see. We also have to add like different shaders to the to our materials later to show that it's burning down, etc., and not staying like fresh as it is. So now see, we need another prop, but this is the wood chip is something that is ignitable. Now we need a new prop that is Campfire blueprint, that is just fuel. Items, fuel. Make a new blueprint class. BP log 1. And it's super simple for the start, so I'm not bothering about different wood types. We will add them later. It's just one type of wood at the start, and when we add more wood types, then they will have different fuel, nutrition stuff and whatnot. So yeah, it will be simple at the start and then get super cool in the end. I hope so. So we need a static mesh. I need a log. You are my simple block baby now. And I will give you the component. Campfire components. And here's everything that is cool stuff. Flammable component. Here you are. You are idle. you're dry. Wood types can be lowers that this type of wood is in season, or just other types are in unknown locations. We can have different ideas about different wood types. I mean, we already got different little forests, and I'm sure there will be super cool different ways to achieve wood and where you can find it. So now we need to set it to log 1. This is super important. And these flammable will be taken by the database. But we have to do it into construct. Let's see. Construct, is here something? No. And this is just doing its job on its own, the flammable component, I think. Let's see. I have to check. Yes, it's just taking this ID and then it will set the rest. Okay, so I'm on the right side. So when we are touching now anything that is burnable, I think we can do the check either here or in the flammable component. Let's move it to the flammable component. We just have the overlapping here, and we'll do the check in the flammable component itself. So therefore we need a function. Try consume fuel from actor, and of course we need the actor itself. Actor object reference, so we are just getting the other object. Means I can use this flammable component, and we look for, is it try consume fuel? There it is. So we are starting this here, and we are giving the other actor over there. So this is super small, super cute, and the heavy lifting is just in the flammable component itself. So let's see if we can look for anything that is flammable in this baby here. Let's see. Component by class. That is flammable component. I'm first asking if it's valid. So, are you really something flammable? And if yes, then let's see. Get component tick interval. Let's see, what can we check? We can check the burn state. So we are checking if it's ash or not. Let's bring it up here. And equal enum. So we can like burn or use everything that is burning, but not, wait, come on, and not ash. Ash is just like something that is lost forever. Speaking of burning. So we're branching here. Oop. And we can ask for the for the wetness. Get moisture. For now, we just want to know if it's dry. So, I nearly took the wrong one because we want to do everything when it's not ash. So, are you dry? True. Then we will go on and do something to it. We need the fuel row ID. Let's see. Let's make an add. Let's make an AND boolean to be a bit quicker. Is none always empty? Oh, we ask valid. And there is none I can ask for. So like this. And put that baby here. So we are asking for those two. Is that for only one? Be a bit more compact. Yes, we have to ask if it's flammable. But I think I don't have to go over the database. I can ask directly. And I think we have to give this baby some extra dot here. Make it a bit more clean. Now we're better. You want it nice and beautiful. Let's see props. Get props. There we are. And we want to know if it's flammable. This. So we asked everything about our little log, and when it's right to burn it down, then we can continue. So now we add the extra time by the base burn time. I think we could some extra with a function maybe. We make it here. We often do we get some time? I think only here. Yeah, then we can just do it here. So we take our remain burn time, set it, and it's the remain burn time. And let's see, it's called base burn time. I think that's do we have a fuel time factor? Nope. Let me just add it like this. So props ignition delay, ignition temp, spread radius, yo. So we take this little baby here, and this is our new burn time. So we add what that log gave us. What we wait for an idle instead. Just to be sure, because otherwise people could like take away all the time the logs and just add them by touching the radius. Yeah, I think that's it. That will be the main thing to ask for that. So remaining burn time. On fuel accepted. Let's see. Thanks. Yeah, we need some wood to make this burny thing burn. Okay, so let's give this maybe a burning bag. So we are now testing for the ignition and we are setting this baby up here. We have to check remaining burn time, blah, 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 blah. A fuel resource, burn state, idle, burn state, bum, 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 bum. Let's try it like that for now. This one is good. Maybe we could give it, when we're here in wood chips, we give some return and then it will consume the other component. So we give an output. Is burning. And this will be a boolean. So whenever we got here, then it's burning. And in every other case, it's not. So, like this. So these are all fails, and this is the only one that is leading to a burning piece of wood. And here is our result. So when we are getting this result, I think we can try to... Do we ignite it then as well? Let's quickly check. Absorb. Fuel zone component can overlap. We got our check. Try consume. Dun, 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 dun. So this is, I think, well prepared. We can give it some physics, because yeah, it needs to fall, needs to move. Saved. And content, campfire, blueprints. Items, fuel, there's our log. Okay, when I look at that log, then we can definitely increase the radius. Definitely. Let's try 30. Yeah, way better. So you have at least a nice radius where you can put your fuel in. And if I start, I mean, it won't do anything now, but it will at least drop down. So This is done. Flammable. Burning state. Yeah, we can do burning state on that one. Wonder if I have to cast. Or if I can just ignite, yes. We try that. I don't know yet if it's working. Unfortunately, I can't move it like that when we are running. Or I have to untick the physics for now. Then I can move it still during the... Ah, there we are. What we need to know if it's working, we need to give ourselves at least the branch true and then target source. So this here source is not needed. Yeah, we can do this. Flammable component. But it's the flammable component. It's not that one from the actor. This one is right, because this one is coming from the one that is already... And let's see, cast. Can we cast to something? We need to name it otherwise. This will be our first one, but we will... Fuel. I hope this works. When the others are children of that one, then we can name them differently. But then we have just one basic name for that. I'm stuck again? No. Yeah, there it is. Cast to fuel. Take this, take this. I hope this is working. This would be so cool. So BP fuel, target, flammable component, yes. Da, 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 da. Hey, Project Campfire fan, how are you doing? I'm now trying to set something on flames. Let's print a log here. Burn. To see if the touching already works. Yes, burn. Can you see it? There's a little flame on it. So we are having our first touch of flames, and you've seen the time increased. This is so cool. But what should we do with the log? This little flame was just to show that it's burning with the rest. I mean, we can make it go all black, etc. The question is, do we want something else? Like, should every log that's part of the fire have its own flame? That can be a bit performance consuming. And we can, of course, add some skills to the flame itself, because yeah, it's it's pretty small yet. What would you like to have in a nice fire? Should be like ATT, where the logs get gray as the fire keeps on and on. Yes, that of course. I already have a nice, sort of nice second texture prepared, and we can fade to the second one. I have to import it yet, but that's something. The thing is, we need to have some sort of cap, I think. So the flame can grow the further or the more time you have, maybe. But it has to have some sort of cap, otherwise you can have like kilometer high flames. Sparks and little cracks make it sound good. Yes, we need good soundscape. What do you think about the sound the little fire does here in stream when you are adding some wood? Are these sounds already good enough, or do we need other sounds? Then you definitely need to help me out and find something nice. So we are burning. Okay, my idea is when it's fueled. So owner VFX. And we need the remaining burn time. And clamp it maybe. Clamp float. So we can be sure that there's a minimum and a maximum. And I will definitely use a multiplier for that. Split them. 1, 2, 3. So the maximum scale is, let's say, 2. And burn time, let's divide it. It's 3 by 10, let's say 10. And then we got the float here. Let's see if it's doing something. It could be cool. So this is already a bigger flame than we had at the start. Oops. And when we now put down that baby here. Oof. Okay, so it's not like rising slowly, but way too fast. But it's doing something. It's showing you its strength. Let's maybe do a 1 here as a maximum. Maybe we have to give it some ability to rise to that point when it's adding so much at the time. That could be something, I think. And we don't have to add the fuel to this baby. Then it get consumed. Ignite. Call it consume. And it will work, I think, similar to this one. Like the commit ignition. Then we set the burn state here because it's technically burning. There is so much you have to think about, like when this is burning. Yet we just imagine we got this log at the fireplace. Someone is like freaky enough to take one of the already burning logs away, put them in their in the basket or whatnot, and then try to ignite it. Then they won't ever ignite again because they think they are burning. So we need to find like some fail safes for that. Maybe we set it to something when it's when it's leaving that space, maybe. Try consume and commit ignition. I will take the remaining burn time, definitely. Oops, fuel ID. This one and this one. Let's try this. Consume. So this will have its natural burn time. This is the time it will last. And when it's burning, yes, then it does its job. And we just let it run with the rest, but no extra sparks. Let's test it. So we got this little flamey here. I bring this near so the flames grow, and when we check on the big one here, it has no remain burn time. Why don't you have a remain burn time? So let's check on you here. Start, check. Okay, so you got no remain burn time here. Maybe because you're not exactly like that. You have to first get your stuff somewhere. Delay, ignite, flammable, nope. Construction, there's nothing. Then it's on the ignite props. I'm just checking where this remaining burn time came from. Find reference. We're asking get set. Event graph. Event tick. Yes, we are using that, but not like this. Commit ignition. Yeah, we have to set it. This is what we do here. Are you getting your props properly? Not replacing. Let's find the reference set. This is the only set. Here we are. Get data. This is event begin play. And we don't have it here. So no wonder that it's not working. But this is no, this here. And you're using it as well. row ID, the row name is correct, log. And we have temp, radius, true, burn time. This is all set. Let's check. Why are you working there and not here? Because you have a flammable component on yourself. Fuel row ID. This is none by nature and is set here. I just ask for that. We're just asking the log if it's aware that it's called log. Yes, you're log 1. And if I not ignite you from the get-go, let's just check to have like a double check on this one. Oh, okay, so if you're not burning, then you don't have that burn time. Then you're correct. Sorry, mister. So only getting this countdown when you're igniting. Ignite, blah, 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 blah. Commit ignition. Burn state igniting, set burn state. Set remaining burn time, set accumulated heat. So consume has remaining burn time. Oops. I'm not allowed to double click, otherwise another code program will open. Maybe it's not starting to consume. Let's see. Yes. Try consume, but I not start the consume. I'm so dumb, I'm so sorry. On consume. No, not consume it. It's just consume. Function called consume. Why is it try consume? It's BP fuel target flame of the component. Is it not properly set? We have to see. If I ask now for the I can get that. Okay. Let's print this just to be sure that we have a correct connection here. Come here, Mr. Log. It's only sending us a hello. Need you here. Log 1, yes. So this is correct. This is my consume function. Ignite is available. Why not consume? I'm a bit baffled here. Don't want to add, I want to get. Yeah, consume. sometimes it needs some love and additional wood. Thank you, Kizzy. So this is on consume now. Let's see. Are you doing your consume job? Yes. Okay, okay. Okay, I got some little arrow notes here. Hey, potato god! What do we have here? I'm setting things on fire. We need a campfire for Project Campfire, so I'm doing the fire logic now. We got this little piece of wood shards. Yeah, like always. I set everything on fire. And when I give it additional wood, then this should be consumed. So it's already starting. And to do so, we need static mesh, this firewood material, and we need a parameter. Yes, I'm working on campfires now, or in general fires. So it can be everything, even if it's an oven, a campfire, or whatever you do. Lantern, just call it. I have different modules that I'm building. So we got this flammable component, and this will be set into every item that is flammable, and we can say if it can catch flames or not, if it's fuel or not. And this is like pretty handy to have these sorts of things. So now I need a new texture. Where is it? Burnt wood. Made that one. Let's bring it here. And let's bring it there. And let's make a lerp. I think it's a lerp. Do we have a? Yes, a lerp. And let's see. We have to swap them. So it will swap between those two. And the alpha is how much, like percent wise, there is between those two. I've been away for a bit, need to recatch. Do we have shovels? Yeah, you can do some little digging, at least in these. I got one here, somewhere there. Let's go over there. I got these little raised beds here, and when you just do some shoveling with your hands, then you get a little piece of, well, what's it called? It's not a mountain. It's a pile of earth, and then you can put a seed on it and water it. I'm sure you can try something like that. The flame should follow the object, I think. Yeah, so it's doing its flamey stuff wherever the object is. So in theory, the flame will follow whatever you launch there. Oh, I have the lantern somewhere here. Lantern, static mesh. This one. This is another example of a fire. And it's similar to that fire, but it has a trail. So if we have movable fires, I can show you then. They will act like this. And I can just spawn in any one of these. So these are the two fire types. The one down here is the one that's just like going up with little sparks and nice, and the other one stays more compact and has these trails. So yeah, that's the difference between the two fires that I can provide you. What if I eat something on fire? I don't know yet. I hope you get some pain. We don't have fire damage yet because I just started with fire. But it can definitely be a thing. So we need to be sure when it's going against 0. Then we need it to be parameter. Burn time. Like this. When it's going against 0, then it should be like all this. And I need a second normal map, of course. But I have to first generate it. Give me some seconds and I will quickly do that. That won't take too long. Burned. Download, and there we are. So I need to go here to content, Campfire, assets, texture, and just shove it in. Where are you, baby? Here. So this is the other one, and we have to do the same with the looping here. Yeah, it will do its job. Sorry for keep saying it is. No, please don't stop. I got a secondary creator brand. I see people's ideas and come up with stuff to add. Do your thing. Just shove them in either here or even better in the Discord, where I can like read them later and others can discuss with you. But yeah, this input is super important for us because yes, I need that input. So now what do we do with the emissive color? I want to give it a little glow here. I think we have to use that one as well here. Emissive color, and it goes from here to there. Let's see. Burn time, it goes to 0. Maybe we have to swap them. Let's see. But this is... That's quite bright. I maybe have to change the gradient here. I thought it would be correct this way. Oh, it is this way, but not on that side. Oh. Huh. I need to swap it later. So since this is burn on 0, default value 0. Let's see. You should be lerping. Maybe it's because of that baby here. We just take this away for now. Okay, so here we are. And when the timer goes down, okay. So we need to bring it down to 0 like this. Parameter, burn time. You're starting with a 1 because you're not burned. Yes, this is Unreal Engine 5. What if we could put dryer plants and ropes around tools and weapons too, so we can make burning weapons and makeshift torches? I'm not sure yet how much of like custom weapon stuff we want or need without like risking to lose the design of the original weapon. But yeah, I'm open for different things, like how you add stuff to your gameplay. So let's try this emissive color. Okay, this is not working. I have to do something different for that emission. So let's do that later. So burn time is 1. If we go, we have to get loose of that. Okay. Ooh. This is cool. I want to see it like half burning. Yeah, so it's slowly but surely changing. I'm getting darker. Okay. So we are starting with 1. To save it, apply. And when you are a fuel, your brain is so cute. No, tick. Let's go for the tick. Because everything will change over time. So we are going for the event graph here. In play. Tick, 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 tick. Maybe 1.5. So engraving thing. The thing with words is it's not that easy. Otherwise you will have PPs all over the place. But I'm a super big fan of doing creative stuff. Like I would like to have pottery and drawing, like you can have your own paintings on the wall, but people are people. Set world scale. I think I have to get the owner for that one. Transition to ash, let's see. Yeah, self, get owner, get component by class, like this. Need it here. Set scale parameter value on material, that is. So now we got that here, and it's called burn time. To go here, burn time, and the value should be something like the remaining burn time. But the last one is too far away, so we're bringing you here. Maybe let's give it half the burn time. Divide by 2, so it's coming earlier to that burn state. Let's try this if you are working. Okay, if it's oversaturated, then it's taking some super cool colors. You, my friend, are crazy. I maybe need to clamp that as well. You have a normal wood color at the start. Armor system is planned, yes. Well, this baby got burned pretty fast. And the armor will be mixed with cosmetics. So you will have cosmetics that have armor parts in them, if you like. So if you just want to go with a nice, sweet and soft shirt, then you have, of course, no armor in comparison that when you are like in full metal. Oh my gosh, lore, don't ask me about lore. I have a lot of lore. I have so many characters by now. They have different stories, lives. There are secrets. I need to clamp you, my darling. Float. So minimum is 0, maximum is 1. I'm so sorry, but you have to be clamped. Otherwise, this is unbearable, right? I have to watch the time now. Then I can read the chat again. So it's taking way longer than expected to look like that. Oh, but now, can you see it? Oh, that was a quick change. No. No. We have what looks like type of wood. Yes, it looks lovely. We have 3 different cultures with different beliefs and ways how they see and understand the world. So there's a lot to unpack on that side. Time, scale. There's something with the scaling that it doesn't like. I quickly check on. Oh. It's not scaling yet. So now. Access one, trying to read property. It's not getting that. That's weird. Because I thought it is reading the flame. Oh, the other one isn't having a flame. Oh, me dum dum. Both are burning, but only one has a flame. So let's make a little branch here first. Is valid. So only the ones with the flame will get this part. You have to be so careful when doing stuff like that. So, and the other one can get straight to the planaring. Okay, how do we make this not so fast but prolonged? Let's see. But if I don't divide it by 2 but by 10, remain burn time. Let's see. I want a smooth transition. Now we're getting some transition, and it's way slower. Ah, nice, nice, nice. Okay, this is good, this is good. So we have to set different things apart. So this is already doing a great job. But if you're going to amber, transition to amber, this one will have to be deactivated only if there is one and is valid. So and instead of setting this to another ash pile, we will maybe self owner and destroy. So all the logs that are not with the flame itself, they will just disappear when they are done. I want to see your beautiful side. So, like this. Yeah, full bodies are a thing. Maybe you can be that one dog who tries to kill something so beautiful. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. Maybe we can give it a poof before it's gone. I did that with the fish. Actors, no. Blueprints, items, edibles, fish. Let's take this. Your blueprint, yes. I have to check on that, not the cutting, but the edible component. There we are. Edit, because it has some poof somewhere. Cooking method, burning process, spawn emitter. There we are. Activate spawn emitter. Auto destroy, yes. So we take this baby, just copy it and bring it to the flammable component. Because I love this poof animation. But we have to do it before the destroying actor. Otherwise there's nothing you can add to. And you two have to go here because I need you for both. Like this and this. And get owner. Can we get the world transform? Yeah, good enough. So you go here, and here, and here. And I need to split it for the... hope it's the right one. Nope. No. Component by class. And it's the static mesh component. And this one has... I have the position maybe. Evaluate, get, world position offset, no. Evaluate, get world location, here we are. That's quite some stuff here. Location. So, compile, now it's green again. That's what we want. So let's try this again. Yeah, and I do this the whole day while I'm coding. Just adding stuff and testing stuff. Oh, my head is in the way. Nobody said that. So we're waiting it to disappear. Blender's pretty cool. If you like to learn Blender, then just come to the Discord. We have a Blender school where others are trying to learn Blender as well, and help me providing with little assets. I'm not a liar. I'm advertising. It's still doing the ash. Why? You're not supposed to be ashy. Blender is not that hard. I learned it in less than a year, so... This is cool. Making creatures is always fun. So why are you going to ash? You're not supposed to ash like that. Flammable component. Transition to amber. It should... Is valid. I'm wrong. That's why it didn't work. So, next attempt. Let's see that little flame on. Woof. I love how beautiful this thing goes. I mean, in theory, I can activate physics on the log again, and we can just let it fall in. So let's wait and look. I need to be careful. I need to watch, otherwise I will miss it. It disappeared, but where's my poof? Maybe it went elsewhere. Again. Then let's ask commit ignition. Root component. Oh, it's taking the root component and it's attaching. I mean, that's one too. It's spawn emitter attached. That's not the same. Transition to amber. Spawn emitter attached. Yeah, it's trying to attach. What is the fish doing? I have to check on the fish again. For its edible component. Spawn emitter attached. Attach the component to the mesh. That's not return mode destroy. That's not the burn and process, burning process. Tint flavor check. Tick. Quickly check on that. Smoke burning. Destroy actor, yeah. Spawn emitter at location. I need this here. Like you belong to you. And you belong here. And yes, we can try to give this baby its physics back. And then we just let it fall inside of that ring. Did it work? Yes. It's doing its thing. But it's not fueling correctly. Maybe I should deactivate physics again. It looked cuter in my brain. But if I can't work with it, then it's useless. So let's say, and weighted burn. No, I don't know the game Infinity Blade. Let's have a good look. It should disappear any moment. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Now I can read you. It has 40 to 60 models in it, and the server I play has been using like for 2 years, and I foolish offered to replace the entire pack. Why? And they want each to have different body groups. Why? Oh my gosh. This sounds like so much work. So poofing is doing its job. Our flame is doing its stuff. I'm not sure what to do with this baby. Blender is so good if you really get your hands on it. It's pretty rewarding. Down. Commit ignition. Let's see. I am quickly asking. see. So the flammable component does a pretty good job so far. We just need to know how to scale that part properly. Yes, I need a visual smoothing of the transition. Current and current flame scale, target flame scale. That sounds good. Time and take. Okay. I've been tapped to. Okay, update flame. Let's make a little timer. Give me a reason to learn Blender. Blah blah blah. Do get back. Oh my god, 66 models. It's getting worse. So now my codev is suggesting I will have to create a timer. Is it a timer or is it flame scale? 0.5 seconds. So like this. And it crashed. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, Unreal Engine does this sometimes. And I have to just wait a sec. It's not correctly firewood burned normal. Okay, so I have to bring back those two textures and everything else looks fine. This is our lobby. Hello, lobby. And I have to go back to my normal size. Yup. This. And back to our level. Ja, da 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 da. So we need to import those two assets and textures. Yeah, they're missing here, but that's no biggie. I just throw them in again and we should be good. Not vignette. You're wrong here. Just in textures, okay. And when I click on that wood baby here, I will go on material, open the material. Because it's missing those two now. I can show you. Here we are. Firewood burnt. Firewood burnt normal. And we are back to normal again. So yeah, nothing big was lost. Where have I been? Have to open all of you again. Da, 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 da. So here we are. The base burn time. We can give it a bit more than ignition chance, etc. is not used yet. And now I really forgot what I wanted to do next. Oh yes, the timer. Oh, me dum. Create timer by function name. Here we are. I wanted to use that timer. Set a timer. Okay, we need to create this ignition timer handle. Are we using it yet? Let's see. Not found yet. That's good. So I can use you. And when we go here to commit ignition, we are attaching that. We are creating that timer here. And we will save it in here so we can later stop it. So this is nothing else than it's like a clock, and whenever it hits the 0, then it will trigger a function which will be named here, and we can tell how fast it will clock down, and in our case it needs to be looping. So we do like 0.5 seconds, and we call the function update flame. Thank you. For update flame, we need to create that function now. Update flame. Get world seconds. Can I get them like that? Get world delta seconds. Okay. Now I have to calculate. Let's see. I need you. Current flame scale. You will be float. Target flame scale will be a float. You're starting with 2. Update interval is already in use. Yes, burn, baby, burn. Thanks for coming by. And if you have any more ideas, then just let me know in the Discord. You are very, very welcome. So let's see. Our update ratio is clamp remaining burn time, initial burn time, flame scale min, flame scale max, curve value. Oh, this will be. We have a initial burn time, no. Let's see. Okay, our ratio is a clamp. A clamp of. I can't just clamp like this. I need some values first. Let's see. Remaining burn time. Current fuel base time. Ah, okay, let's see. Get props. So we divide by the props base burn time. And then I will clamp this one. Clamp float. Minimum is 0 and maximum is 1 or 0.1. Okay, it's 1. So I take this here, make a bit of space. Has to look neat, you know? So we got our ratio next. Let's see. Target flame. Curve value. Okay, we need a curve value. Curve value is flame scale curve. Hello, Creative Bow! And thanks for your follow! See, my little pet rock has put his little favorite hat on for you. Happy to have you here. Hello, hello. Easy is the greeter of today. I think you have greeted everyone besides me. Curve flow, let's see. Maximum burn time is valid. You greet and kick ass. That's a start. Okay, target scale. So we got this ratio. We will need it, I think. I hope so later. The target scale is low, flame scale min, flame scale max, and ratio. Okay. So let's have. Can I have low black right now? Yes. So the scale minimum is of course 0. The scale maximum, now we can tell it. Let's make it 2.5. Let's have a big flame. That's just for testing. So, and now the ratio is our alpha. So counter scale, target scale. Int 2, let's see. Let's see, I hope I'm right here. Float spring, let's see. Get current flame scale. And target flame scale. Don't have them yet, that's so weird. What are you calculating? DT, scale interval speed, delta time. No delta time. And top speed. I think that's it. Just give it a current flame at the start. Current flame scale, and you are load. So I can use it later. We make it short like that. I hope that's doing the job. Of course not. The current value of spring state pin is invalid. I don't have any spring state. Maybe this was the wrong one. Float spring interp, quadra reset float. Float interp 2. Interpolation time. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Bum, 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 bum. Interp float. Float interp, okay. Target float curve. No, this can't be the right one. Maybe here. Get lerp. Here it is. So you are the target one. You are the current one. And here's the delta time. And speed is 2. Return value. Update flame. So we have to give it now the altered size. So it's not here. Just take everything from here. And we go here with you. We don't need that clamp because, yeah, we already got that. Oh, come on. Now. Now you're here. This feels so weird. So many green lines and just one white. But it's everything green. And I need that. Component, VFX. Because you're the target. You're the one that has to be scaled. Da, da, da. So now we have to bring that function. Let's see, what could I start it best? Cheat sheet. On commit ignition. Update flame. So let's see this current scale. It's taking the burn time, so it's taking whenever something gets changed here. So commit ignition will start this when we're getting into burning. So we are burning here. We are starting that FX. And now I can set update flame here. Current flame scale is, first one is 0.2. Let's see, and if we add something, then we should definitely give it a new thing to the timer. Let's see, we don't use that timer here anymore. We have to go back. Don't we use it here somewhere? Where's my timer? I thought we wanted to use one. I'm a bit confused now. Sorry. Consume and try consume. So this is all good. We can put that later into its own function, so it is a bit more clean. Transition to amber. Now then we don't ask that one, but we set the timer maybe here. Thought we have set it somewhere. Let's find reference. Ah, here we are. So time by function, you are in commit ignition. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm update flame. So it's calling update flame when. Ba-bam. That update flame needs something. Default value is. Can we just set it 0.2? Seems like. So when we are starting it like that, then it will try to do its thing. Let's see. We start by 0 to let it grow slowly. Let's just try it. So it's super small now. When we bring that loggy here. Can I see the scale? Oh, I can't. It's pretty small now. You're not here. So it's interesting that I can't see it. Yes, I have to say thank you. But this was not a good scaling. Let's see with... We just check for the number here with the print, so we know what the scale is, and then it will tell you hopefully a number. Oh, let's see. We don't get anything, so this one doesn't get updated. Good to know. So commit. Update flame is that one. It's the current. Commit ignition. Initial start delay. Nope. But it should do something. Set timer by function name. I mean, it does this part. We are setting the OwnFX. Now we have to find out what's wrong here. So it has to at least do something, and this something has to be to print something. But when we got nothing here, then this is maybe a false calculation. Delta speed in seconds. Let's see. Maybe it's taking longer than the other thing. Quickly make a screenshot. Hey, I'm Jess. How are you? Let's quickly make this a bit more compact. Need to elongate my screen a bit so now I can fit everything inside the screenshot. I'm doing pretty well. I got a little sore throat, but yeah, I still have fun. I hope you're having a great day so far. What time is it at your place right now? It's well, current flame. So need a second, Scudini. Da, 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 da. Oh, yes, yes. Oh, 1 p.m. That's a good time. So I will be right back in a couple of seconds. I need to say the kids goodnight because it's 8 p.m. here. So I put in my be right back screen and yeah, grab a beverage of your liking and make yourself comfortable. I'm back in a couple of minutes. Won't take too long. See ya. And I am back. Have you missed me? So, we have been starting that. Let's see. I need to do a quick fix to make that work. Let's see. Set timer by event. Okay. Save it like that. Make a custom event. Create event. Nope. Don't want that. I have to set my custom event here. Update flame. Update flame size. Oh, come on. Like this. Thanks for the fresh wood, Jen. The time by event, update flame, event, pin. Let's see. Ignition. Why can't I use it here? I've done that so often. Why? Why are you doing this to me? Update flame size. It's not that one. Event dispatch, create event. I don't think this is working. I don't know why he's so stubborn now. Let's try this. Compile. At least it says nothing. Try and see if it does anything. It's not bringing anything up here. Custom event. So weird. Create matching function. Automatic ignition. Those are the functions. That's flame size. It's using this one. Okay. Commit, and now it's a bit weird. We got this update flame size here. So we're starting now with nothing first. I hope you're triggering now, you bish. Ah, here we are. Are you doing anything? So it just triggered once. Because I think this is looping. Yes. Ah, gotcha. So the numbers are super, super small. We have to help it to grow it a lot. 0.5 can be way bigger. So let's go into our update flame. Time of speed is a double position. Speed is given no, then jump to the target. So it should jump to a 2. Clamp float. I have to check these numbers here because they are super, super small. Between 0 and 2.5. Remaining burn time. So this is too small. Let's try. Because you have to multiply it here. Let's give it a 10 for now. Because our numbers are way too small. At least we got 1-0 away. There's one more to go. Let's multiply by 100. No, you're still that small. Yeah, that can't be the real deal. Let's bring you here. Then it should increase because yeah, our burn time increased a lot. The numbers are not really growing. 0. That's laughable. To check why it's so this thing here, let's make it 1. This one is pretty slow, like slow growing, and I will check now not on this number, but I want to know what we get here between 0 and 1. So if our multiplication is doing anything, I need to know. So it's 1, 1, 1. Okay, it's always the 1 because we are so big now. Means our, put that here, our lerp is already at like 2.5. So the current is 0. We're starting with 0. We want to go to 2.5. Oh no, I double clicked. What if I skip this one? We go directly here. Come on. I want to delete you. Then we can see what it's doing. Okay, so you're starting with the 2.5. So it's right now starting to do something. And we can take away this one value. What are you starting with? So yes, super, super big when you're starting. So maybe this delta time is just wrongish. 0. Get a word delta seconds. Okay, you're starting on full. So it's just a thing of this interpolation speed. So as soon as it's more than 0, you got these little numbers here. Let's give it 2 more zeros just to be sure. I don't know why it needs the delta times. Maybe we don't have any good delta time. The numbers just got smaller. I'm getting it someday somewhere. What if I do a 3? Let's just test it. Is it 0.8 now? Let's make it bigger then, to see if it does anything. I think it's super, super slow degrading. Not stopping either. I'm not really happy with that behavior. Okay, and I said I can try to make the speed of that faster. With a 0.1 loop. Right again with adding some wood, would you say? Not much. We had a little increase. But not that big of a deal. Let's have a quick zip. The ratio seems to be wrong. Let's see what it says. I think it always starts with 0. Let's try this. We give it some output. Flame scale. Flame size. I have to go to that. Flame size. We promote it to a variable. Flame size. And we just get it and put it in here. So let's see if it does anything different. Not yet. It's so small we can't even see it. So let's go to the calculation board again. So it's remaining burn time. You know what? Let's swap these. What if we don't divide it? Just do a subtract. Yeah, then it's 0. I'm dumb. Just take you. Clamp you like this. Then we start with full. It's not supposed to do that. Since I know the burn time is, I think 3, the start burn time. The numbers are still so super small, no matter what I change here. Clamp float. What's that? What is this? Okay, let's do it different. This way is not working out fast. Oh, and I haven't connected that. Oh, I'm so dumb. This could be one part of the issue. Scusa. I'm pretty dumb today. But it doesn't change anything. Okay, let's start current target. Okay, you're working. At least you're doing something. If it's 1, then it's just the little numbies. Bam, 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 bam. Target flame scale. Okay. Then let's calculate something. let's make it different. I don't like this because it's just not working out. So this is still pretty okay-ish. This is the lerp that we are going for. You go directly here, so the maximum and the minimum is set. Our clamp is set. We just need to bring up the value now. And let's see, we have a current flame scale and we got a target flame scale. So we are starting with that. The old let's see, are you equals 0? We are asking, are you 0? Are we starting with 0? Can we use it? No. We're starting with the 2.3 or something, then we can go directly to the target. Then this will be our target. And we take the current, we can delete you, nobody needs you. Current flame scale. And we have to make them, or I'm missing the word. We are starting with that. Let's see. I want to have it at first definitely at this starting thing. So the current flame scale has to 0.3. And let's see. We can add half of the difference. And let's see, we have the remaining burn time. Get remaining burn time. Let's say the remaining burn time if it's 3, 1.5, nope. Divided by 4. I'm trying to calculate something. So I want to use the burn time as a scale, and I want to save it and then take just part of the scaling, like halfway or part of the way of that. So let's see, this is the one that we are targeting. This is target. Set target, you will be target. Come on. Oh, come on. Be a good node. and do what I need you to do. And I have to set this one. Set. So we can use it. And let's use a lerp. Again. And the current, get current. And we take the not 5. 0.5. So we're taking the middle of them. This will be a new new current. I want to see that number. We go here. And it's the current. Let's get back here, just to be sure that we can bring it back for the next time. And I can use it hopefully here, here, and here. Let's see. Current flame scale. Update flame is not blueprint writable. Why not? Set value of variable current. Inside here, why not writable? I will just not use you like that. Ta-da! Who needs you? Okay, who's crying now? That's okay. Then you go get current here. Let's see what the mess we got here. 1.4. That's not bad. We can make it a bit smaller. Still 1.4. Why? .1. No, it's more. But it's not growing that much anymore. Target flame scan. It set you there as well. Really don't need that anymore. Put you here and you there. That can make a difference. So you're super small at the beginning. And it's 0.4 now when fueled. So 1.4 is the maximum we can get here because we got this thing going on here with the alpha. Until they seem to be same-ish scale. Which can't be at any time because we are using that if I give it that string instead. Let's see. Okay, it's growing faster. That's cool. But we have to maybe tune it down a bit. Let's make it like maybe like this. Minus subtract, and I will just take away 2 because we are starting with 3. Then we can go smaller, so 50, not 100, and see how it's behaving. This is super small. Let's make it 10 instead. That's a bit too much. We have to make it grow slower. Let's think. Think, guys. Going too fast. Current flame scale. So the low wants to be bigger all the time. Let's be maybe on the smaller pacing side first. It's not growing and it's not shrinking. And this bothers me a bit. Because at some point it needs to. We are at a 16 now. Ah, now it's starting to shrink. And the shrinking is then too fast. I mean, it does a job. But how can I... Maybe it's depending on which one is bigger. So it's not hopping on too fast on that one. Bum, bum. Let's see, 2.5. Can we compare? Compare float. Let me do a comparison. And we are comparing it with this one. Let's do science! So if this one is bigger than this one, let's go down the tree. So basically I need this a second time. And I have to be sure I take always the same one on the same position. So this one is on A. And this one is on B. And I'm not sure if I'm right now or if I have to swap them. We will see. Okay, I made it worse. But that's a good thing. I just have to swap those two in my comparison, I think. So the question is, why are not growing? I have to check on them. So let's print string. So this is the first number. And we are using an append. Current. And then another print string with another append. Yeah, it's a bit weirdish now. And this is our target. Then it should give us both. Target is 0. Oh, look at you. That's why you're not doing anything. So let's start with that. Are you getting something? Good. Now I have to compare them. The target is 2.5 and the current is 0.0, but it won't change. You see? Oh, why are not changing? So I thought the current would go slowly but surely close to the target. So default value is flame scale. It should go close to it. So let's see, input. The current is 3.3, so it's most of the time it's the smaller one of them. So now we go out with the flame scale, which is that number here, 1.4. Now we got some movement here. That thing is so short, so quickly. So let's see if it's doing its job. We are adding. It won't update the current. So let's go here. Flame scale. It should like take that over and over again here, but it's not. Flame size. Let's make it a bit slower. And let's see. Question is, do you get triggered that often? I thought of. Let's make another, just a hello. Yeah, we get hellos all the time. That's the 1.4. So we are getting the 1.4 like every time here. And the current is only let's just see 0.3. How can you know what's going on the clusterfuck? It's a bit effed up now, I know, and I apologize for that mess. But since I get right now the current, and I'm getting it here right from the start, like there's nothing in between, then it should directly give us the wanted number, not some gibberish other number. So So now we got only the current and the target. And the current has to change, you know? And current is always the same. And that's what bothers me, because the current should move as well. This is so weird. I'm really sorry for the weirdness. But where do you get the current from? So there's no default value here. That is nothing. Here is like nothing. There is some F going on. There's nothing to that. We are lerping like crazy. That's so sad. Because I wanted to be cool. And I still want it to be cool, you know? So let's just take away the whole mess here. Cut off all the strings. And just get new numbers here. Here, I need you here. So you should be with the 0, because you should come with 0.3. Where is your 0.3 coming from, my friend? I think I set it somewhere else. So commit ignite. And this is the 0.2 we were setting at the start. But nothing else here. You are at a 0. So it gets set somewhere. So let's find references. There are only these two ones. No. If you're not getting anything, where do you get that number from? Or am I dumb and have forgotten that I sent it somewhere here? Let's go to the consume. No, we're not doing anything of that. Then let's see where this is. Find reference. That's all. Nice. Update flame. Find reference. That's just the inside. You know what? Maybe it's stuck. That could it be. So I will just restart Unreal Engine and see if it's still weirdly behaving. Because yeah, sometimes that happens as well. I mostly see it in blueprints when it is not updating the view, but I never had it with the nodes and numbers yet. So we have to solve it. Oh, don't thank me for that cluster F. I'm not gone, I'm just restarting. If you thought you could get rid of me so fast, then yeah, you're wrong. So I need you, and we need our levels. Testing world. And I need to edit that one. So there's no default. Thank you. There's also no default. So let's try that again. Oh, finally a 0. Oh gosh. You're making me crazy. Yeah, 3 hours and no real big deal here. So just for a test. I need to give my return. So let's bring this here, and I will just add 1 just for the test. So it's really running through and updating itself over and over again. Let's do 0.1. Okay, it's slowly but surely. So maybe this baby just got stuck and didn't do anything correct anymore. So where is my start? My start is here. And I need you here. And I need you here. And I need you here and here. Let's see if you are doing anything, or am I stuck with... Oh, current is changing. It's a bit too fast, but it's working. So we got this, the current, which is at the start the smaller one in comparison with that one. And it's also this one. So we have to be on the, let's say 0.1 side maybe. So it's slowly but surely growing, but I have to take care that it's not growing to the full size as long as it's just in this little time span. So let's see, if you are like this, let's make you maybe the 100 again. Let's see. Let's see how you are behaving. That is too much. 50. Bye-bye, Shani! I will let you know how it went. So 10 is still, 50 is still too much. Let's make it 10. Now we're adding. Oh, you're shrinking already. So let's give it that big log already. So it can grow to its full size. And if we commit here and we make it smaller here, which means we get more updates. And means I have to be even slower with my pacing on the other side. See if this is working. It's too slow. Way too slow. So we are smaller than that. So give it just 0.01. Yeah, this is well. Now let's wait until it's done. Poof. And the fire is shrinking. So this is working. Finally. And I think by now we can shrink that radius a bit more again. To shrink that fuel zone. Let's try a 25. Because it looks unbelievable if wood is still so far away. Bum, bum, bum. Let's make it half of it. So it's taking a bit more time to grow. Yeah. So it's not like explosive. This is cute. So now I can get rid of that mess. So we don't need all of you. And you. We can just bring this one here. I think this is still okay. Go here, or even here. Oh, that's not bad. All of you go here. That's pretty nice now. It looks like I would know what I'm doing. As if. So, without the interpolation here, or what it was. I should have done a screenshot of the mess. So. Okay. Since that is done, you know what? We're taking this. I make another one. And another one. And then I want to know how our little fire is behaving. We're adding more wood to it. I mean, we could still leave there some functionalities that people can like exploit in some way, just to have these little weirdish things going on, just like the chest cooking, for example, and then people will just know how to do it. Cool, so this is still doing. Hey Zeki, you're still live and awake. Happy to have you around. So this is looking weird because it's still burning, even though there is no other fuel left. What can we do to make the fuel stay longer there and stay more on the burned side? Let's see. What if I transition to ember? What if we don't destroy it here? But later on. So we take you here, transition to ash. Static mesh, let's see. How can I determine if it's a fuel or if it's... Oh, you know what? We take the is fueled boolean. Let's quickly have this one here, and we can set the is fueled. Let's see. wood chips. Event graph. One component, bam, 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 bam. As fueled. If condition is true, then we cast it to the other one. And we will set is fueled. On true. And this will tell you what is fuel and what is the original source. So let's see, do we have any branches here? Nope. So we can ask for it and branch from it. And if you're not fuel, then you will turn to that. We have to make it earlier because we don't want it to be ash. Let's bring you here. Let's ask right at the start. So all of you, go here. So we got the fuel and we got the not fuel. Ta-da! Yeah, lots of boxes. How is your vacation right now? Are you having fun? I hope so. So let's add just one log to it. I need to check on its burn time. It's your choice of vacation. It's not my fault that you take a vacation to babysit. Haha. Now this is cool. So it forgot to swap correctly. It did the scale, but it kept its original material. Texas particle system. So let's see, is there still some particle system stuff? Self-get owner, static mesh. I'm glad the day. That was quite cool. Just looking at where all the points come from. What? Oh, you're glad she takes. No, I didn't get the start of the sentence. You wrote, I'm glad the takes. What? But yeah, I'm so glad she does so well. So, static mesh. That static mesh. Why are not using proper material? please don't. I hate it when Unreal Engine lets my fans scream and it's stuck. It's stuck now. So ash is here, but it was not using the proper material. Maybe we have to set it extra just to be sure. I'm just setting the material here. Oop. And it will be ash. What we don't have yet is some sort of shrinking of the logs. ATT did it with like different states and they were just swapping. No. Yes. Huh? Oh, no. The other option would be to have where do I want to update a flammable component? There was one little error. I think it's only at the end, or yes. On the other side, we can try to let the pile of ash grow below that thing here. Hey, garbage crafter. Hello. So maybe we can let pile of ash grow somehow. So let's maybe keep it like that. And just maybe then hide or destroy the original later on. So if we ignite that, and go to the wood chip here, add a static mesh ash. So it's already with us, but we bring it a bit down, and I will scale it. Or we can scale it in general then, and make it grow over the time. Let's see. So set timer by event, blah, 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 blah. We start with scale of 0, 0, 0. this so it's not visible. And the longer you have your fire burning, the bigger that pile of ash will get. That could be something. So if I'm here in that, you have to go for the tick. Yes, the tick. Delta in seconds, branch, if it's burning. So we only want to let it grow when it's burning. So it's over 0. It's valid and it's doing this stuff. What is valid? Oh, I think I just dropped something here. Static mesh component. The not validness is, of course, not the ignition timer, but the VFX. Now it's right. Oh, I'm sorry. I can speak slower if it helps you. So we are setting this, and we are now looking for can I look for a specific one? Let's see. Self get owner, get component. Let's give it a tag. Chips ash. Component tag. And we call it ash. Component class is a static mesh. Static mesh component. So we are looking at get components. Oh, I need one component. Component. Okay, there's only component by this. Then it has to be the first one. Get a copy of the number 1 because we have only one. We ask just to be sure if it's valid. Ember. Okay, we're right here. That's correct. And if it's valid, then we will take this baby and can I add transform or add scale? Add world transform or add local transform. I can split it, and when I add 0.01, then we can see if it's growing. 0.01. What's its location? Oh, I'm dumb. Yep. Should be 0. So let's see. So it's adding. It's adding. Just watch it first. if the ash does something. Nope. Component pillow plus Zaki's perfect match. Yes. So have a good sleep. I will keep on tinkering a bit. But yeah, about half an hour, and that should be okay. Component tag. I will just look for it. Print string. Update. Second print string if it's not valid. No update. Then we will get some. Nothing. Okay, if you're not on that position, I am following that thing here. Owner VFX, not valid. You have to use that one instead. So yeah, updating. Good, 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 good. It does. It does. So our ash is updating, but it's keeping. So it's not adding, like proper adding. We have to add it. That's a bit sad, but we can do it. Get relative transform. We have to split you. I can move that, so I can add to it. And we don't need you at you. Scale 0.01. And let's see if it's growing. It's growing fast. But it's doing a job. And we have to clamp it. Clamp. You go here. And the maximum is 1. Da 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 da. I need to add some ash, some wood before it's getting too ashy. I nearly forgot. Now it's already growing. We're adding some more wood to prolong the growth. And even more. I think I like it. So we have like a growing pile of ash over time. it just tells the story of how long you're sitting there and enjoying. It's still growing, I think. So it stopped growing now. Because this one stopped. Oh no. It still has some fuel to it. Not bad. Still have to see where this attempt to access particle system component. Kill or garbage. Set world scale 3D. So at this point, it can be on a VFX. So we have to make sure that this is still valid. Just a check. You go in here and you go in here. So we are double safe and it won't try to scale it whenever there is no flame anymore. We definitely need some darkness to embrace it and to have some proper flames, because right now these flames are pretty dark, to be honest. By the way, this is the simple version of our sky. It's not the full version. It's not exactly as beautiful as the rest. So we are now here, and as you can see, we got our little flames here, but they don't have proper light source yet. And as my last wish before I go offline, I will add this. So let's see. I don't know how many are still watching. Maybe it's just Gizi and Mina. And since I don't watch the stats, I can only imagine that it's like a private chat now. Okay, so we need the light source as part of our wood chip here. Ooh, a silent observer, I like. So let's add a point light. this maybe? You have to be yellowish because you are a cool fire. Candelas. Let's turn down the radius quite a bit. First I want to test it. Yeah, this is way too much. So I will quickly split the screens so I can see what our fire is doing here. Give it a bit more reddish tone. This is nice. Again. There we are. It's not listening completely to me. Yes, but I have to shrink the source as well, I think. 0, 0 here. It's a bit too harsh in my opinion. And 1 candelas is so much. Let's reduce it to some lumen. I presume it's stuck again. So let's set it to 0 first. I will take you off and bring you in again. Campfire, blueprints, items, fuel. So now it's good. So this source radius could be good enough. Source radius can be small, like this. And the height that you can see here is the maximum height of flame thingy. So we can go back. So the intensity now is by 0. And we have to ask for it and then update it. Let's give it a function as well. Or I hitchhike that one. Update flame, because when there is this FX, then there is also a light. Let's see. On a light, we need to set this one here. So on ignition, we set the owner FX. Owner light. We'll set it when we know so, and we get component by class, and you're a point light. We have only that point light. I need one component by class. Point. So this is set. The game will know which light we are using. And when we're here in update flame, we can use the lunar light. Set the brightness. Intensity. Let's see if we use the same value. us the flames, if it's good or if we have to tweak it a bit. So new intensity can be this and this. Just have to check it. I think it's breaking. Oh, come on, Unreal. I know you're having a bad day today. It won't move. I need to wait. Da, da, da. Oh, there we are. Ooh. This is kind of satisfying. So the brighter it gets, the bigger the flames are. I have saved. Everything is saved. I have to admit, it's a bit satisfying. But you can see it's way too bright in here. Have to get rid of the middle spot. So we go here. You can see it's right inside. We take you up. Source length can be smaller, like this. Even more smaller. Source radius. This is our radius. I'm just checking what if we multiply. 1.5 to get it a bit brighter. Is it too much? Is it good? There's this weird shadowy thing here, but that's coming from the sky. Let's see. Is it not lighting, not shooting stars? A heat fog, maybe. Dun-dun-dun-dun. I've put it offline. See if this is doing something. No. Then it's maybe skylight. No, still not. Day, sunset, night. That is night skylight intensity already. Or is it some dawning? It's middle of the night. Shabbat my gaze for a second. I'll be back. Yes. I think it's looking good. Let's test it on the normal map. Levels. Here we are. I hope it's loading well. I did so many changes for the performance. I nearly killed it completely. But yeah, it's part of the work. Make it and break it. Dun, 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 dun. 10 minutes left to test it. We just have to throw the light source in, some rocks, and the next time we will do the fire starting. And I think that can be cool. Level is loading. I have to wait. Yeah, the main map is so big. I'm giving Unreal Engine a hard time. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Now it's preparing shaders and static meshes. It's taking forever. Come on, I only have 10 minutes left. Hurry up. Can I please have map? Thank you. Oh, it's not liking me now. Oh, finally. So let's go somewhere where we have some peace. Here on the fields. I'll just drop in the same blueprints. Items, fuel. The both of you. So you have to be here. You are okay where you are. Gosh, the camera movement is so fast again. So like this. Now let's wait for the night. Super duper night. Sorry, I had to sneeze. So as you can see, it's not that much of light. You can definitely add more to it. So let's see. The radius ain't the problem. We can increase it a bit more. Source radius is okay. But let's try and see first what the maximum lumen is we're having here. You're saving. Do it. So we're checking here for the point light. 1.2, 1.5. But that's not really much. Okay, so let's go here and make this a 2.5. Let's see. As well, 2.5. Compile save. if I pause it now, then we should be able to play with stuff to see. First of all, I am thinking about removing the shadows. Great. You just stopped working because I changed it. Ta-da. What's up? Where do the eyes come from? So let's have it without shadows as a test. So I'm placing my log here. But it's not that much of a light source, to be honest. I need to change it. Maybe raise it. Elongate. Because fire has a nice size to it. Make it okay, 4. It's not looking that bad. We don't have any size comparison, to be honest. So let's spawn in something different. We have a menu or something. Physics asset, control rig, animated blueprint, nope. I want the money. But I want a skeletal mesh, yes. So this is a person via Campfire. First of all, this thing is super small. The log is okay in size. But we can go definitely bigger when having fires. That's a small fire. So first of all, I have to do some scaling on the wood chips. So like this. Yeah, this looks okay as some sort of item size. Then we can make you bigger. Like this, like this, like this. So, and when we are talking about scaling, we have to talk about scale of the flame as well. And 2.5 ain't enough. Double clicked again. No. Let's make it 4. And I need more of these. So little fire is starting. We're adding to it. By the size of the fire, it could be a bit brighter, I think. What do you guys say? Need to click on something that is not important, but I have nothing here. No, this is just for feeling safe. Thank you, thank you. I still think the fire is going way longer than the logs are living, so we have to not just add to it, maybe add half of the time or whatnot. But I think this is a really, really good thing. So when we are consuming remain burn time, let's see, event graph, we're getting that stuff. You try consume. We're not adding that completely. Maybe we have to make another one then. I think it's just running too long. If we multiply it by 0.8, then the logs will stay a bit longer than the fire is burning. Or we are not adding it, we are setting it to the burn time. So the burn time of the last one. Then it's maybe more plausible. Let's try this. So we're having our little fiery fire here. It's just a bit, it's so small. Are you always in there? Okay, I was too slow. And I have to give you a bigger number now. So, no skeletal meshes, campfire, game logics, not the quality presets, components, fuel props, the base burn time. Let's make it 40. And we make you 10. Just like that. No! I mean, I did it. I'm just playing around to do a bit more. Whoops. So hard to do this when not in VR. Just have to give these logs a way longer time, I think. The adding was cool. Prop space, burn time. But if we're constantly adding, then the flame will always be way much longer than the logs. Yes. One last time. So 1 in, 2 in, number 3 is in, definitely. Let's check it. Looking good. So I'm now killing this guy, and we make this one last time for some recording. So like this, and I start. I hope they last long enough so people can see the color change. You can see the pile of ash growing. So it should be gone soon. And cat. Should be enough. Now I can call it a day. So I will right now post this on Discord so people can have something to see. And for you boys and girls and all in between, I have to say thank you. Thank you for your time. I hope I haven't bored you out too much, but this was an important piece we have to figure out and do. And there will be way much more to do about the fire, like how fire is taking over to other things, heat control and stuff. So there is still a lot to do with this system, but I'm super sure we will have lots of fun with it. And yeah, we still need sounds and whatnot, and yeah, so stay tuned. And yeah, come to the Discord if you have something you would like to add to the game or like your ideas. And yes, that's the first step for a real proper campfire. So again, thanks for everyone who was watching, who was with us. We see us next time on Wednesday, I think. So have a good day. good night, good whatever time zone you are. I love you all and bye bye.